bastard! We've a dealer there, lad!
Is it dangerous? Edward?
Hmm?
Privateering, is it dangerous?
Wouldn't pay so nice if it weren't.
Why not sail with the King's Navy? Earn a proper wage, sail under gentlemen.
Sod the Navy's gentlemen. For every shilling I'd earn, the captain gets 600. That's no way to earn a fortune.
We don't need a fortune.
It's not about need, Caroline. I want food that don't make me sick. I want walls that hold back the wind. I want a decent life.
How long would you be gone with these privateers?
A year, I reckon. 2 at the most.
All right. No more than 2. Promise me.
Was it good for you as well?
Havana. I must get to Havana.
Well, I'll just build us another ship, will I?
I can pay you. Isn't that the sound you pirates like best? 100 escudos.
Keep talking.
Will you or won't you?
You don't have that gold on you now, do you?
Bloody fucking pirates!
I'm on to you, Snakesby! Come on, mate. We're off to a bad start. It's 100 leagues or more to Havana. Will you walk that distance? Posh git. Where's he running to?
Follow and I'll kill you!
We could work together on this!
Senor Duncan Walpole, I accept your most generous offer and await your arrival with eagerness. If you truly possess the information we desire, we have the means to reward you handsomely. Though I will not know your face by sight, I believe I can recognize the costume made infamous by your secret order. Therefore, come to Havana in haste, and trust that you shall be welcomed as a brother. Su más humilde servidor, el gobernador Laureano Torres y Ayala.
Mr. Walpole, let's collect your reward. That schooner'll do me just fine.
To Kingston. We're to commandeer this lover's ship and follow.
Sorry, Kingston? No, our destination is Havana. I'm just a merchant.
Quiet, you bleeding pirate. You'll hang for the mess you made out there.
Sir, I had nothing to do with this attack. My crew and I have merely anchored to water and resupply.
Hold it! Stop them! Give me one reason I shouldn't vent your skull.
Take my sugar. Take anything you like. I'll pay you. Anything you like. Oh, God. Oh, God. Take my sugar! Take anything you like! I'll pay you! Anything you like!
Nothing.
Oh, God! Oh, God! Take my sugar! Take anything you like! I'll pay you! Anything you like! Oh, God! Oh, God! Take my sugar! Take anything you like! I'll pay you! Anything you like!
Good day's hunting.
Okay. Oh, God. Take my sugar! Take anything you like! I'll pay you! Anything you like! Oh, God! Oh, God! Oh, God. Oh, God. By God's grace, sir, you saved me. A profusion of thanks.
Is that yours?
It is my vessel, yes. But here lies its poor captain, and I have no art for sailing.
I can pilot her myself, no mind.
You don't mean to abscond with my ship, do you?
I'm Duncan. What's your name, friend?
Steed Bonnet.
Well, Mr. Bonnet, let this stay twixt us. But I'm on a secret errand for His Majesty the King, God save him, and I must get to Havana with speed.
Ah, that is a relief, sir. Havana is also my destination. Our ways lie together.
Natural allies, then.
Ah, you put me at ease, sir. To think I took you for a pirate when you first appeared.
Did you?
Yes. You have uncommon way of handling yourself. Quick and easy, if I may say. Gave me quite a fright. But all things considered, I think it's turned out to be a rather fortuitous day, hasn't it? Lacking a rowboat, I'm afraid we'll have to swim to my ship.
Hardly the worst thing to happen.
This is difficult. I should have taken the coat off. Welcome aboard, Duncan. She's a modest schooner, but well suited to my purpose, trafficking cargo from my plantation and such.
She'll do fine. There's a strong wind now. Let's strike to full, shall we?
Ah, there's a tug of the wind at my hair. Ah, I find a bracing comfort in the feel and smell of the ocean. The raw stink of possibility.
That's a top way of seeing it, mate.
Reef the topsails and gallants!
We've really opened it up now, haven't we? Ha ha! Those sailors were quite animated by the idea of pirates roaming these waters. Is it a real danger, do you suppose?
A possibility. But most pirates stalk the windward passage between Cuba and Hispaniola.
Oh, I see. Yes. That is a bustling strait.
Every last...
But I shouldn't worry about being waylaid by pirates, truth be told. My ship is small, and I have nothing of immense value. Sugarcane and its yields, molasses, rum, that sort of thing.
There's not a pirate living who'd turn his back on a keg of rum.
Well, yes. Yes, I suppose that's true.
Douse the royals, toss! Hold down! Hold down! All sail! She'll take it!
You're a natural sailor, Duncan.
I did a decent trick at the helm some time ago. 2 years before the mast as a privateer.
Dash my buttons. Your life seems a grand one, if I may say. So full of adventure. How marvelous.
I've seen my share of strangeness, aye.
very promising. All right, easy now. There you go. Welcome back. Well, your numbers look good. Now let's make sure we didn't break your brain, all right? I need you to move your head and look at these lights just here. Look up. That's it. Down. So far, so good. Let's get you up. So, welcome to the Sample 17 project. Before you get started, you're gonna need this. There you go. Testing, testing, 1, 2, 3. Hello, bonjour. C'est bon? It works? All right, let's take a walk. Your file says you've done some memory research before, but not to this extent, which is surprising. You're very good. The data streams are very stable. Impressive, right? This building is barely 6 months old, but Abstergo Entertainment has been a studio for a few years, since 2010.
His maternal grandmother's mother was Asian.
Sounds confusing.
Maybe you saw Liberation? That was our first title powered by Animus Tech. That was just the tip of the iceberg. Soon, we'll be unveiling commercial Animus servers for the whole world to enjoy. They'll offer passive experiences, of course. Edited versions of real history. But only the exciting parts. And we think we found the perfect subject for our first full-length virtual feature. Caribbean pirates. So that's your gig. It'll just take a minute, okay?
Well, thank you, Nancy. Bonne journée.
C'est bon, c'était prêt.
Magnifique. Merci. This is for you. The primary tool of our trade. Your communicator. Power it up and give it a look. It's pretty slick. You might have noticed that security seems a little light around here. That's because your communicator is your key to getting around. See that flashing wireless signal? It means you're hooked up to the elevator. I'll let you do the honors. We're headed up to the Sample 17 studio, 2nd floor. You ready? Let's go. Ah, there's the boss, Olivier Garneau, our CCO. I'll introduce you. Bonjour.
Salut, Mélanie. Ça va bien?
Well, thanks. Have you met our new hire? Just started today.
I haven't. Bonjour. What project?
Sample 17, the Kenway line.
Hey them, Connor...
Edward, the pirate.
Ah, yar, matey. Very exciting. Welcome aboard. Mélanie, can we talk in your office for a minute?
Just let me get this one settled and I'll see you in 5 minutes.
C'est bon. Nice to meet you.
So, this is the Sample 17 floor. We're diving into the memories of one very generous donor, Desmond Miles. We're pulling all the best stuff from his DNA. And hopefully one day, we can forge some fantastic experiences from what we find in there. This pair of legs is John, one of the wizards in IT. He's just fixing something for you.
Not fix.
Right. So here we are. Your very own Animus footage. If you need any hints or tips, the Animus is... Happy pirating.
Welcome to Animus Omega, Abstergo Entertainment's proprietary ancestral memory research tool. If you have any questions, comments, or concerns about how to operate your Animus console, please contact your project supervisor, Melanie LeMay. You have been registered as part of the Sample 17 project. Your primary research target is Edward James Kenway, born March 10, 1693, Swansea, Wales. Calibrations complete. All signs normal. All systems optimal. Extra neurotransmitters activated.
Lively Havana. I've been here once before. It was a truly awful pleasure.
See someone you know?
No, just putting on a friendly face. I shouldn't want to be mistaken for a pirate again.
Right. Flash rogue like yourself must be cautious.
Yeah. Mad to think Spain and England were at war 2 years ago, isn't it? Here I am, bartering with Spaniards like they were my cousins. Nothing wrong, Duncan?
No, it's nothing. Sand in my hampers. So where's the best squad in town? I'm dying for a quick kip. Or a siesta, should I say.
I'm just headed to a public house now to meet some merchants. I could show you the way.
Well, lead on.
I hope you'll tarry a bit while I conduct my meeting. It'd be a great relief to have a man of your stature nearby, in case of a misunderstanding.
I can hang about. I might have a drink.
Splendid. A drink.
But they don't take kindly to pirates here, do they? Wonder how many stolen reals bought these men this purge. Hola, ladies.
Don't know these women, do you?
No. They charge money for that kind of privilege. A few dozen reals for every hour of knowing. Keen to meet them?
No. Goodness, no. I'm a married man.
Married man of their forte, mate.
Aha! Here's a purveyor of personal defenses. I should acquire a blade for myself, Duncan, just as you have.
This rusty razor's nothing to admire.
Even so, I appear a mere kitten walking so close upon you. Perhaps a small dagger would suit me. Let's see what he's selling.
Maybe I'll buy a sword too. We'll both jump rank.
Oh, we'll be quite the pair, you and I. Twin devils.
Lend us a few reals, then. I did save your skin.
Of course.
Cheers. That's a better fit for me. How do you fare?
I had only enough for a small knife, sadly. Still, it'll do in a pinch. Oh, huff-a-duff. I've led us astray, Duncan.
Oh, no matter. I'll get us a better view. What are we looking for?
A tavern, a sort of courtyard interior. My goodness, you're an agile chap.
Every finger's a fishhook. That's how you tell a true sailor.
Yes, a fine way to put it.
I think I see the place. We're not far. Hang tight!
Oh, he's got me blind! Oh, God, what do I do? Oh, I can't breathe. I think my heart's
Stop or I'll break your knees when I catch you. I'm close at heel, shitbird. Here I come! Don't make me chase you into the harbor! You robbed the wrong man, mate. A fellow with dangerous friends.
Duncan! By Jove, you're alive!
Of course I am. That filch was no fuss.
Oh, yeah. Ah, we've arrived.
Take your time, I'll be just here.
Fancy meeting a Welshman deep in Dago country. I'm English myself. Biding my time till the next war calls me to service.
Lucky King George, having a piss pot like you flying his flag.
Oi! Skulk! I've seen your face before. You's mates with them pirates down in Nassau.
Shut your fucking gob or I'll fill it with shot, you hear me?
Edward, is it?
You bastard! Hey, I warned him. You want a dust-up? I'll give you one. Come on, lads. I've seen bigger arms on a bird. One more. Come on!
¡Fuera de la carretera! ¡Vienen soldados! ¡Corre!
You're not leaving me!
I'll catch you up!
¡Perro inglés!
Para disparar. Tengo justo en el mira. Lo tengo a tiro.
¡En el punto de mira! ¡Veo directo! ¡Te tengo encañonado!
¡No te dejaremos escapar!
hagan un diseño más permanente. Quiero una copa.
Buena técnica.
Que tengan buen día y mucha suerte. ¡Alto ahí! ¡Mierda! ¡Cogedlo!
¡Acabaré contigo, perro! ¡Basta! ¡Al diablo las buenas formas! ¡Obedece ahora!
¡Qué disparate! Tan cansado.
Esta semana le llevamos cerveza a otras 3 tabernas.
You are mad. I will scrape you off my boots. Grazie. My thanks. I'm your man now, Capitano.
¡Oh, madeja rastrera! ¡Guardias!
Maldito chacal. Por aquí no nos gustan los de tu calaña.
Sorry about the swift exit. Bit of a misunderstanding.
One heaped upon another.
Oh, Jesus. I'm sorry, mate. This is my doing. I'm only trying to keep these Spanish eyes off me.
Oh, it's no bother. Regrettably, the soldiers confiscated my sugar when your dispatches.
Damn! And where've they gone?
Haven't the foggiest idea, I'm afraid. I suspect those chaps might, but my Spanish is muy mal dad, so I'd rather not ask.
Shit! All right, come on, let's follow them and recover my maps.
And my sugar?
What, in my drawers? We'll see what happens.
You don't mind me tagging along, do you? Not if you keep quiet and stay out of sight.
Bonnet! Quiet!
Hang back.
Oh, perhaps we should split up to confuse them.
It's the best idea you've had today.
Oaca, vice centauros, ut pulices infestan vestis genitalibus, et ibe manete, e proities ingens pars pro omnibus suis parum ansis.
Buenos dias, senores. You're late. Yes, sir. See, we are very sorry. Our captain delayed us.
Camus et gradulatio eurum fluontim, capilorum miran, saturata ventris fluxus abscardiocus.
This will be Captain Mendoza? Yes, sir. He's very excited to meet you. Only he must be any present for a hanging, senor? Hanging? I love a good hanging. Yes, sir. Very nice. If we hear the bell, we may go, if you like.
Puedes venir conmigo, Tú eliges.
Si es el mismísimo vicealmirante de los 7 mares.
I'd love to. Especially if Captain Mendoza's pulling the trap. Man owes me money for the slaves I sold him.
Of course, sir. Captain Mendoza is happy to pay you. We have goods to sell, sugars and such.
Excellent.
Let them have it.
Pero que... ¿Está bien?
The bell, senor. The hanging will be started soon.
Let's not dilly-dally.
Yes, sir. We go.
Alguien le ha dado en la cabeza.
¿Tienes algún problema?
Niño tonto. Por eso los mares son tan... Ya voy, cariño.
How long will this hanging take, man? I don't mean to hang about all day for the captain.
Quick as anything, sir. Captain Mendoza needs only to hang the man, then he will deliver your payment.
I don't want reales, mind. I want goods. Things I can sell. Tobacco, rum, sugar.
See. We have much fine sugar. Crates we took off a fat Englishman last night.
Englishman?
See. Sugar from Barbados. Very fine. We hold it in the Castillo. The man started to fight last night. He ran. Left his sugar behind. Very fine.
Well, that's a start. Will I accompany him to the Castillo?
No, sir. Captain Mendoza will have it sent to you, I believe. You will see.
Good Lord. Is that big brute your Captain Mendoza?
No, sir. He is El Tiburón. El Tiburón, Governor Torres' man.
Estoy solo varias semanas. Cabría pensar que ella debería Mi hermano Juan está intentando romperlo.
El muy cerdo estaba escondido tras de mí.
Darte cuentos para dormir. Gratis.
Como mande. Entendida.
Te ayudaré a distraerte un poco. He tenido otras cosas.
¡Tú! ¡Alto! ¡Tú! ¡Lo tengo justo en la mira! ¡Rápido! ¡Está ahí mismo!
¡Venga! ¡No bajéis el ritmo!
Ahí es donde entra en juego el marco. Tenemos los recursos.
De modo que al final de todo esto, mis parientes de Murcia. Pero ellos
He tenido que contratar 2 carreteros más, y aún así apenas doy abasto. El trabajo fluye y este lugar es cada vez más pronto.
¡Tú! ¡Detente! ¡Eres mío!
¡Fácilmente, maldito! ¡Alto! ¡Saluda de mí!
esa raza! Un momento. Quizá no esté huyendo.
Sorry about the sugar. I've only one pair of hands.
Oh, it's no great loss. I've got plenty of cargo here to make a profit on my trip.
Will you stay here long?
For a few weeks, yes. Then back to Barbados, to the tedium of domesticity.
Don't settle for tedium. Sail for Nassau. Live life as you see fit.
Haven't I heard that Nassau is crawling with pirates? Seems a very tawdry place.
Not tawdry, liberated.
Oh, God. That would be an adventure. But no, I'm a husband and a father. I have responsibilities. Life can't be all pleasure and distraction, Duncan.
Hey, our bonnet. The name's Edward, in truth. Duncan's only a handle.
Ah. Secret name for your secret meeting with the governor.
The governor, right. I think I've kept him waiting long enough.
¡Eh! ¡Para! ¡Vuelve aquí! ¡Vuelve y pelea como un hombre! tocarte el hígado, socio.
Diaz. Mr. Duncan Walpole of England to see the governor. I believe he is expecting me.
Sí, señor Walpole. Entre, por favor. ¿Ese es el hombre? ¿Cómo lo llamabas? ¿Asesino?
Sí, Duncan Walpole. Debería haber llegado hace muchos días.
No me gusta que los extranjeros se paseen por nuestra ciudad. No me fío de ellos.
Cállate. El gobernador tiene invitados. Todos franceses e ingleses.
Parece un hombre rudo. Le suponía un aspecto más respetable.
Lleva meses en alta mar. Sé indulgente con él.
Good morning, sir. Would I be correct in thinking you are Duncan?
I am indeed.
I thought as much. Woods Rogers. A pleasure.
The same.
I must say, my wife has a terrible eye for description.
I'm sorry.
My wife. You met her some years ago at the Percy's Masquerade Ball.
Ah, quite.
She called you devilishly handsome. Obviously a lie to stoke my jealousy. Julianne, our guest of honor has arrived, Mr. Duncan Walpole.
Ah. Julien Ducasse. I hope your conversion to our order is an honest one. I have no love for assassins, but even less for liars.
I have not come to disappoint.
Up for a bit of sport, Duncan? The old man isn't ready just yet.
You've got my 2 best pairs of matched pistols, Duncan, so handle them with care.
If I had 8, I'd treat each as my own son.
Pull off a few shots if you like. Get a feel for it.
I once fought beside a man who carried 9 on his person. They were a boon in battle, but hindered his ability to swim, sadly.
Quite. Yes?
I long for the day where one firearm carries 4 bullets, and not the opposite.
I have a friend in England you may like to meet, Julian. James Puckle. He's working on something extraordinary.
Magnifique. Duncan, where are your wrist blades? I've never seen an assassin so ill-equipped.
Ah, damaged sadly beyond all repair.
Uh-huh. Have your choice.
Where did you find all these?
I did not find them. I took them. These are souvenirs. Two blades, as is the custom, we?
Custom, aye.
Duncan, will you indulge us with a demonstration of your techniques?
Well,
We must. We put together a training course in anticipation of your arrival. It would be a shame to leave here without seeing you in action.
Yes, of course. Well, I mean, if there is time, I would gladly, show you what I know.
Here. You see? Situations well suited to your skills.
Have a go. A blade in a crowd is always the simplest. Nothing grandiose, just quick and clean.
Show us another technique.
Quite ingenious to use bales of hay for cover, don't you think? God, that's the spirit. Secrecy. The advantage of surprise cannot be overstated, isn't that so? Especially around a blind corner. God blind me, that's a clever trick.
Your aerial kills have a poetic beauty, despite their conspicuous quality. Would you show us? Magnifique. Is it also possible to deliver a killing blow at high speed? Mon Dieu, such a powerful strike!
Fascinating.
The assassins have trained you well, Duncan. You chose a perfect time to leave them behind.
At great risk, I imagine. Betraying the assassins is never good for one's health.
Well, neither is drinking liquor, but I am drawn to its dangers all the same. And what is your business here, sir? Are you an associate of the governor's, or a pending acquaintance like myself?
Guns, blades, cannons, grenados. Anything that may kill a man, I am happy to provide.
A smuggler of sorts.
And how is your wife these days, Captain Rogers? Is she, here, in Havana?
I trust she's well, but I wouldn't know. I've been in Madagascar some 14 months hunting pirates. It took some work to dislodge the criminals there, but we managed it. In future, I hope to use these same tactics throughout the West Indies.
And how did you deal with that kind?
Very simply. Most pirates are as ignorant as apes. I merely offered them a choice. Take a pardon and return to England penniless, but free men. Or be hanged by the neck until dead.
Oh. I imagine Nassau would be your next target.
Very astute, Duncan, indeed.
Best of luck with that.
Grandmaster Torres! Mr. Duncan Walpole has arrived.
See. You were expected 1 week ago.
Apologies, Governor. My ship was set upon by pirates. We were scuttled. I arrived only yesterday.
Unfortunate. Forgive my caution, but were you able to salvage from these pirates the items you promised me?
Yes, sir, I was.
Increíble. The assassins have more resources than I had imagined, but not nearly enough to deter us. It is a pleasure to meet you at last, Duncan. You are most welcome. Come, gentlemen. We have much to discuss. Convened at last, and in such continental company. England, France, Spain, citizens of sad and corrupted empires. But you are Templars now, the secret and true legislatures of the world. Please, hold out your hands. Mark and remember our purpose. To guide all wayward souls till they've reached a quiet road. To guide all wayward desire till impassioned hearts are cool. To guide all wayward minds to safe and sober thought. By the Father of Understanding's light, let our work now begin. Decades ago, the Council entrusted me with the task of locating in these West Indies a forgotten place our precursors once called the Observatory. See here. Look upon these images and commit them to memory. They tell a very old and important story. For 2 decades now, I have endeavored to locate this observatory, a place rumored to contain a tool of incredible utility and power. It houses a kind of armillary sphere, if you like. A device that would grant us the power to locate and monitor every man and woman on Earth, whatever their location. Only imagine what it would mean to have such a power. With this device, there would be no secrets among men, no lies, no trickery. Only justice, pure justice. This is the Observatory's promise, and we must take it for our own.
Do we know its whereabouts?
We will soon. For in our custody is the one man who does, a man named Roberts, once called a sage.
It has been 45 years since anyone has seen a true sage. Can you be sure this one is authentic?
We are confident he is.
The assassins will come for him.
Indeed they will. But thanks to Duncan and the information he has delivered, the assassins won't be a problem for much longer. All will be made clear tomorrow, gentlemen, when you meet the sage for yourselves. Until then, let us drink. Let us find the observatory together. For with its power, kings will fall, clergy will cower, and the hearts and minds of the world will be ours. Rest well, Duncan. Tomorrow the treasure fleet arrives, and with it, your reward. After which we will discuss further schemes.
I look forward to it.
Excelente. Meet me down at the docks first thing tomorrow morning.
Governor Torres requests your presence at the docks near the Castillo. First thing tomorrow morning.
Modérese usted, toquete. Cuide esos modales.
¡Obedece! ¡Márchate de aquí!
Alístate, hay un mundo entero.
Ya te puedo... No se pase por aquí. No está en sus cabales. ¡Te voy a hundir la cabeza! ¡Tengo un disparo claro! ¡Listo para abrir fuego! ¡El pisón está a tiro! ¡Lo tengo en mi línea de tiro! ¡Para! ¡Bájalo! ¡Intenta darnos esquina! tú, detente!
Pareces tenso. Deja que te ayude a relajarte.
No pasarás de aquí.
¿Has venido bastante?
Es que ningún hombre va...
Good morning, Duncan.
Good morning, Duncan. Just over here.
Edward? Hello, Edward. I found a man to purchase my remaining sugar. Quite a coup, I must say.
He just called you Edward.
Oh, that's the merchant who sailed me here. Out of caution, I gave him a false name.
Ah, well done.
We'll catch up on it later.
Very punctual, Duncan. This way. Here he is. A man both Templars and Assassins have sought for over a decade. I am told your surname is Roberts. Is this so? You recognize this, I think.
According to old tales, the blood of a sage is required to enter the observatory.
We have the key. Now we need only its location. Perhaps Mr. Roberts will be eager to provide it. Transfer him to my residence.
Such a fuss over one man. Is the observatory really such a grand prize?
Sí, sin duda. The observatory was a tool built by the precursor race. Its worth is without measure.
Precursor race? I see.
One of your early letters mentioned a desire to kill the Mayan mentor, Atabay. Were you able to carry out this contract before coming here?
I was not, no. Too many complications along the way.
A pity. But the map you delivered with the blood vial will see that job finished.
Aye. That's the idea.
I don't like this route, Torres. We're exposed.
Something is wrong. Stay close, Grandmaster.
I feel it too. Do not let them get their hands on the sage, at whatever cost.
Assassins! Above! They're on the rooftops!
Watch the streets and alleys. They could be anywhere.
You're a nimble one, I'll give you that. Hang back and make this easy on both of us, mate. Stop, or I'll kneecap you. You're a nimble one, I'll give you that. Hang back and make this easy on both of us, mate. Stop, or I'll kneecap you.
Well done, lapdog.
Quiet.
We'll see him to the prisons, Grandmaster.
Double the watch.
Well, I'll be buggered. What an active day we've had, gents.
See, set on all sides by our enemies. We must be more cautious.
I do wish I could remain to see our drama done, but I must avail myself of these winds and sail for England.
By all means, Captain, speed and fortune to you.
With luck, I'll return myself a governor. And with my idiot king's blessing, no less. Adios.
As for you, Mr. Walpole, I consider this the first payment in a long-term investment. Gracias.
Obliged.
I would like you to be present for the interrogation tomorrow. Call around noon.
Yes, sir.
Bienvenido.
Gracias por el trato.
Están enfadándose cada vez más, ¿verdad? El mismísimo vigilante de los 7 mares. Dentro de poco se quedará dormido y se mirará que allí le disparé. ¿Y quién no lo ha probado?
¡Alto! ¡La mejor diversión!
¡Disparad si tenéis ocasión!
Buena forma física. También me ofrezco para fiestas a bordo y como que no hay.
Es un castigo.
Apilorum miran. Saturata
Join me for a drink, Edward.
God sink me for this pittance. 1,000 reals for those maps. That's what? £100 at most. How's a man supposed to become rich in these times with a miser like Torres running the world?
Have you ever, worked on a plantation before?
You know what I'm thinking? I'd like to see this observatory the governor's going on about. He said it were like a device that could follow people around and show where they were.
A ludicrous idea. Imagine my wife with such an advantage over me.
Imagine what a thing like that'd be worth. Sell that to the right person and I'd be the richest pirate. Privateer in the West Indies. I'll catch you up, Bonnet. There's a sage in that house I must speak to, in private.
vamos a patrullar. ¡No te escaparás tan fácilmente, maldito!
¿Listo para sangrar? Amigo mío, te tengo encañonado.
¡Basta ya! What is your true name, rogue?
It's, Captain Pissoff.
Bien que pauvre paysan.
Where is this sage? Did you set him free?
I had nothing to do with that. Much as I wish I did.
Take him to the ports. Send him to Sevilla with the treasure plate.
Oh, wait now! I delivered your treasures, didn't I?
You did, yes. But you robbed us of Duncan Walpole.
despicable display. This tosspot is a ruined man, Caroline. Unfit for life on land, much less at sea. If he goes to the West Indies, it's you who'll suffer.
Father! Father! Come, love. Up with you now.
That old muckworm! He's wrong about me!
I hope it's so.
You believe me, don't you? Can you not see me? Standing out there on the deck of a ship that's sliding into port. And there I am, a man of quality. With 1,000 doubloons spilling from my pockets. Like drops of rain. I can see it.
La cena. Cómetela rápido.
You hungry?
Now what's your plan, mate?
Find a weapon and steal a ship.
Que Dios nos ayude. No me gusta la pinta de esa tormenta que se acerca.
Parece que se está desviando al oeste, hacia el Golfo. Quizá estemos a salvo.
Alto ahí.
Unlucky lads. Christ, the seas are uneasy today.
Hurricane coming!
Hurricane? Jesus.
We're stealing a brig. Hey, take what you need.
Won't be a minute.
There's many prisoners held on these ships. Set them free, and they'll sail with us, no question.
So that's the idea, then. Free what men we can, then find a fast ship to flee in.
Aye, there's a brig in this fleet. I'll make my way to it.
bastardos! Que nos vea venir.
There's a catch to this favor. You're sailing with me.
I'd follow you to hell for this, mate.
¿Qué nos está retrasando? Ya deberíamos haber hecho la mitad de la ruta a las Bermudas. Oro, plata, carne, tabaco, lo que se te ocurra. ¿Y agua qué? O comida. Ocupa más mi estómago que las arcas del rey.
Come on, lads. If we're to drown today, it won't be here.
¡Puedo verme! ¡Esa rata está a tiro!
¡Alto ahí, maldita sea!
Preparaos para partir, casi tenemos encima la tormenta. ¿Y qué pasa con los prisioneros? Que se ahoguen, mejor ellos que nosotros.
¡Allí está! ¡No lo perdáis!
There's a brig nearby just waiting for us to take her.
Detente!
Voy a ir a lo más alto. Esto es una locura.
¡Para! Tengo una pregunta para ti. ¡No des un paso más, bastardo! ¡Deja de retorcerte, pirata! ¿Me entiendes? ¡No te muevas! ¡Para! Tengo una pregunta para ti.
¡Te has vivido demasiado!
We're going topside. Be ready.
Lay aboard, lads!
Save your singing for Davy Jones, you jagabats! It's a hard wind coming!
The man speaks true. You lot weigh anchor. As for the rest, half on the foremast and half at the main. Let's outrun this hurricane! Keep watch on those galleons. See they don't give us trouble.
They won't. Far too slow for this weather.
Moving fire! Bark any orders you think wise, mate. We're up against it here.
These men know their place. They'll see us home.
Ready to fire, Captain!
They fire quickly, sir! Do not underestimate them! Look out, man!
I see it.
Water spout! Steer clear of that thing! Water spout, man! Stay away!
It's not looking good.
Steady as she goes, man!
Shorten sail! Get off the squall! Down some topsails! Loose all and twin start to the wind! Topsails out! Massive swell rolling in starboard!
Starboard! Water spout!
By God, we pulled this one straight from the teeth of Neptune. I'm Edward. Much thanks for your aid back there.
Adewale.
Ever been to Nassau, Adewale?
Not yet.
By God, she took some knocks, didn't she? I think I'll keep her. All hands aft, lads! We're taking this one home. I've made my choice, Addy. I'm calling her the Jackdaw. A sly bird I loved as a child back in Swansea.
A dark little creature, no?
Did it rub you wrong when I took this brig as mine own?
It was the sort of rub I have learned to endure, sailing among faces of such fairness.
It's true. Most of these men wouldn't accept you as a captain. So what fair role would complement such unfairness?
I'll be your quartermaster. Nothing less.
All right. And as quartermaster, have you any immediate counsel for this tyro captain?
Rest and repast would do us good before Nassau. Water for drinking. Hunting for food and repairs.
Well reasoned, sir. Hunting, it shall be. We'll find a decent place to drop anchor. I spied a few items in the hold earlier. Powder and a few pistols. Think I'll fashion a second holster if I can.
It's a good start.
One you find laughable.
Could we talk a moment about the condition of the ship?
What's the trouble?
I had a walk about the gun deck this morning, and couldn't stand for what I saw. A clutter of linstocks heaped like tinder, and one with a slow match, still burning.
Christ.
And just nearby, 2 barrels of gunpowder, closer than man and wife. Fit to explode at the touch of a spark.
We'll stow ours good and proper.
As for the cannons, they might as well be tossed. Clogged touch holes in need of scraping, corrosion on the bodies, barrel swabs as naked as knives, and breech ropes so rotted, I could use them for knitting yarn. The short of it is, we need good equipment kept in fine condition. But we cannot win every battle with snares and shout. So worry about your own armaments when it suits you. But don't forget about your jackdaws.
No, indeed. We'll make it a point to keep this ship and its crew in fine condition.
Further men! We've those gunners!
Well, meet these strikeouts in
Captain's helm!
Get the mains free! More sail! All sail!
Down
west, all the sail we have!
Ever did sail, sailed on a Erich on a windy day, and we're waiting for day, wait for day, wait for day till we get off day. She was built in broken times, out together with bits of toy, and we're waiting for day, wait for day, wait for day till we get off day. Nothing in the galley, nothing in the hole. Skipper's turned in with a bag of gold, and we're waiting for day, wait for day, wait for day till we get off.
Goes the gallants and boys!
Throw the mizzen top! And we're waiting for day, wait for day, wait for day when we get off. We pumped our way round Scalby Nest when the wind back round to west northwest. We're waiting for day, wait for day.
Sailing straight for land, sir!
Crew up! Crew up! Into the armor and up to town! Pump, you blighters! Pump!
Ahoy, Captain. Find what you need.
My needs and wants are oceans apart, mate. But I did fashion myself a new holster. All I need now is a pistol to lie in it.
Yeah. Taken from the holds, just as you said.
Little more than a blowpipe. But it'll do. So, are we rested? Or should we idle a while longer?
Best way anchor. I think the crew is itching to reach civilization.
You'll find no civilization in Nassau. But it's a fine place to be merry all the same.
Give me some speed! Round it all on!
Alright, lads. Where am I to dreamed a dream the other night. Lowlands away and John.
Out she came, dressed all in white. No.
Go on, Captain Queernabs. Tell me I'm under arrest. Tell me!
Them your breads.
Fly away, boyo! Back to your master!
Aye. We was privateers together before the wars ended. I'll see you ashore.
Thanks to proper force. By which, of course, I mean...
Are you the Vermilion criminals?
By God, you're a sight for salty eyes. Come you in and have a drink.
Morning, all.
I can wait. Who's this?
Adewale, the Jackdaw's quartermaster.
Jackdaw. You named your brig after a poxy bird.
Ade, these lads are the better part of our growing confederacy here. Ed Thatch, Ben Hornigold, James Kidd.
You let him carry a pistol, do you?
Peace, Ben. Ade saved my life. And now we're looking to find a crew to fill out the rest of my ship.
Well, there's scores of capable men about. But use caution. A shipload of the King's sailors showed up a fortnight back, causing trouble and knocking about like they own the place.
Right. I'll see who I can muster.
Send any men you find to the Jackdaw. I'll put them to work.
Cheers, Ade.
Get away. Nothing for you here. passage.
Attack his flag!
Clear shot.
Finish him!
Have a clear shot.
Corner it! I've got a good line on him!
Hey, where do you think you're going?
Another drunk.
You can't outrun fate!
Clearance time! Everything must go!
One. I may pair rough round the rim, but I'm no road jack that I do swear. Pulled me from the deep there, Captain. Jack thanks you hearty.
That's fine.
Than the gruel he made of cabbage trees, though.
Damn the
day that gruel befell the barracks. Damn the day he befell off teaching you.
Trifling.
Why not buy the rug? You can come with me or pull the boat. Your choice.
Singular fellow.
You end up...
Oh, wouldn't you fancy a trip to County Down?
Yeah.
I'm terribly well informed of all country.
You having a bit of fun at my country?
Be ashamed to...
That is what I think of your orders, Can. Grazie. My thanks. I'm your man now, Capitano.
Always makes his customers happy. When you buy with me, rest assured, value is what you get. You're high, daft looter.
Devil's servant, hard at work.
Got the snuff box?
This pirate bears the blood of many innocents on his hands. His Majesty's honourable representative has decreed the sentence shall be...
He's over there! I can get him from here! I've got a shot!
Clear shot on it. Bastards in the sights!
Press him hard!
Now you'll want to sail somewhere rich with plunder.
Have you heard of a place called the Observatory?
Aye. It's an old legend, like El Dorado or the Fountain of Youth.
What have you heard?
It's meant to be a temple or a tomb, hiding a treasure of some kind.
That's it. You see here.
Oh, rot. It's fairy stories you prefer to gold, is it?
It's worth more than gold, Thatch. 10,000 times above what we could pull off any Spanish ship.
Robbing the king to pay his porpoise is how we earn our keep here, lad. It ain't a fortune. It's a fantasy.
He's a pirate! Run! Call the watch!
Hello, shit, you wad.
Get away! Killer! Pirate!
Thought you'd pawn a bargain, I'll warrant.
The English present's gone.
Morning, Kenway. Not a bad-looking tinderbox you got there.
You sound a bit green, Horny Gold. Is it envy? Because mine's bigger than yours.
No, I reckon it's this Jamaican funk. I prefer the Spanish stuff. So, you've got yourself a fancy brig now. Fine. Well, I'm gonna teach you how to sail her right. And how to take a prize the proper way. Thatch, we'll catch you up at the old fishing village.
Aye.
Where's your helmsman, Kenway?
I take pride in piloting my own ships, Ben. Keeps me alert. There's a prize worth taking.
Good! Take us in close. After you subdue a prize, project authority and demand respect that you would never give yourself. This weaves a spell over soft minds. For your victims must always have in the back of their minds the uneasy idea that you could snap at any moment and unseam them from prick to sternum.
Ground on every inch of sail!
Aloft, lads! Check those royals!
Fire what cannons you will, and land a few strikes if you must. But for God's sake, don't sink her. It's no fun fishing cargo out of the sea. Although it can be done.
On your mind, fire!
Last man cleans the bill!
Enemy making for us, sir! Schooner by the rigging! Spanish ensign!
Raise!
They're all alone, sir!
Ship, Kenway!
Brace yourselves!
yourselves,
We're
we're coming together!
Clues up! Eat her stick! Oh, come on! Hit the bastards! Ready to fire! Fire! Fire!
They're no match for us!
She's disabled now and taking on a decent amount of water. So keep your cannons quiet. Take care not to sink her. Lay up alongside her.
Haul in the stunsail!
Brace yourselves for collision!
Head on some sail! Pull! Reel the lubbers in!
Que tengo un buen día, senor. I am Captain Hornigold, and this is my crew. We're sailors like yourselves, but quite unalike in our purpose. For we intend to take all that you own. Yet no harm shall befall any man so long as he remains at ease. Is that clear?
No me mate, señor. Tengo familia. Se lo suplico.
Anyone speak English? Inglés?
Little bit.
Tell your friends we're stealing your goods, and we won't hurt nobody if everyone stays as still as a sandbar. You got that?
Please to repeat.
Oh, for fuck's sake. Lock him in the hold, and take everything that isn't nailed down.
Mains out, let's go!
It's a shaky feeling sailing about with this much stolen cargo.
Get used to it. We'll need to take a few more prizes to make this a profitable day.
Cannon ready!
Take a shot! Right there, sir! Fire! Order, sir! Pull them in with a will!
Good take today, Kenway. Half a dozen scores of that size and you'll be set for a year. Now let's sell this cargo and fix up your jackdaw with a few more trinkets.
Sod a year. I'm looking for a prize that'll set me up for life. Be king of the West Indies, then?
We came to Nassau to get away from the likes of kings.
Well, I'll be a man of property and promise anyway.
Jesus, let that dream go, lad. Nassau is the place to be, not England.
Do you ever dream of the big score? A ship so full of gold and silver, you just split it and sail home.
Sure, but it's only a dream. Every man hopes to find a dozen chests of gold with no owners. They're as rare as an honest king.
She's lovely 'cause she loves me, that's all I want to know, boys. Oh, Captain Baker, how do you store your cargo? Row, boys, row, boys, row. Some I stow forward and some I stow after. Behind me, Sally Brown. 40 fathoms or more below, boys. Row, boys, row, boys, row. There's 40 fathoms or more below, boys. Behind me, Sally Brown. Oh, way high. And up she rises. Row, boys, row. Way high, and the blocks is different sizes. Way high, oh, one more pull, don't you hear the mate applauding? Row, boys,
Reef it,
one more pull, that's the end of our haul.
Roll the mizzen top!
Crowd on every inch of sail!
Charlie Brown, she's the
Loose
gal
top,
for
loose
me,
gallants and
boys.
royals!
Charlie Brown, she's the gal for me, boys.
Ease off the wind! Haul them in! Get off the wind!
Haul hearty, lads! Furl those men!
¿Necesita algo? Seguro que será provechoso para los dos. ¿Qué le trae por aquí, capitán? Si me necesita, estaré por aquí.
Un poco imprudente.
Ya tanto, yo me la llevadito ya la carretera.
Basta de peces pequeños. Con esta inversión podremos pescar los más grandes durante todo el año.
Bueno, lo que creo es que buscan un diseño más grande. Hemos logrado.
¿En qué puedo ayudarlo hoy?
a bad take today. Keep this up and Nassau will be the first city where men and women may live as God made them. Easy and free. All it takes is a few drops of blood, sweat, and a swatch of cloth.
We fly no colours out here. Praise the lack of them. So let the black flag signal nothing but your allegiance to man's natural freedoms. This one's yours. Fly it proud.
I will.
A hand over the docket I lent you. If we're to keep our republic afloat, we'll need guns as well as gold.
That means attacking the Navy.
So long as they're flying King Philip's colours will not offend our own monarch. As you've likely seen, the number of merchants roving these waters is 70 the number of military ships.
Aye, easy purchase, but in small doses.
Right. So to lure the Navy out of hiding, it's best to cause a bit of mischief.
Catch a few small fish to attract the big ones.
That's right. So plunder and pillage as you see fit, Captain Kenway.
I think we're... Sail ho! Military class brig on the horizon!
Good eye, man. Are you ready for this, Kenway? She won't go down without an honest fight.
Who's up for taking that brig, lads? Shout aye! That's a sound I like to hear. Pipe to quarters! All hands to cannon!
Careful around the navy. Might be to ram you broadside.
Let's test those powder rounds.
Fine, good thinking.
Brace for impact!
Hold tight, here it comes!
Fire!
Look, Captain, the whole place shot down!
Fire!
Awaiting orders!
Now's all but me!
Hold down and
Fire!
Just vulnerable there, Captain!
Fire!
Drop the ability to ram us!
Fire!
Damn! Are you mad, Captain?
Batten yourselves! Fire! Fire! Fire!
Chain shot! We're ready, sir! Speed!
Gallants! Royals! Studs! Fire! Blaze!
Careful, Captain!
Douse the royals and top! Ease off the wing! Hold it all safe! Fire! Get them in! Fire! Brace yourself!
Ram us, Captain! We will need time and safe anchorage to repair!
Fire!
Let these foes take the shots up!
Fire!
Cannon ready!
Buckles and hold us up!
Douse all sail!
Hail off the reef! Reef!
Chains out! Let's go!
Loose the main topsail!
Hold down and clew up!
Hold down!
Loose and catch the wind!
Foretop loose!
Danum done chill!
Over the top, lads! Kick him in the hands and give him a taste of British steel.
Get up those shrouds, let's move!
Oh, you young sailor, now listen to me. I'll sing you a song of the fish in the sea. And it's windy weather, boys, and stormy weather, boys, when the wind blows. We're all together, boys, blow ye with west, blow ye with oh, jolly southwester, boys, steady he goes.
Ready to spit!
Reloading!
Ready to fire, sir! Raise for impact!
To us, sir!
Back square! Fire!
Launch the line there, she's Coral!
Fire! Now, full sail! Fire!
They've got up joining the fray, Captain!
She will ram us!
Fire! Fire! Every last scrap of duck on the wind!
Stay tight! I'm hitting it!
Race!
That's all in the stomach!
Fire!
Too weak is right there, Captain! Finish your fire, Captain!
As much sail as you can! Batten yourselves!
Concentrate on the task at hand, sir!
Fire!
Cannon ready!
Reef the topsails and
Drop
gallants!
mines in her path when she tries to run.
That one did some damage!
Fire!
Caution, Edward!
Fire! Brace yourselves! Fire! 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 Ready to fire, sir! Fire!
They're firing, sir! They've pounded us here, sir, but holding elsewise.
Fire!
Grind you some meal and
We're ready, sir!
Yo, heave ho! Heave! Heave!
Keep my deck clear! We have news! Send off decks, brothers! Send off decks, brothers! Now we drink!
That was a rumble, by God. How do we fare?
A fine purchase, no mistake. Now I think it's time to lay low and drive our way back into secrecy.
Agreed. So, how do we get rid of this notoriety we've stirred up?
Money, my boy. A well-placed bribe to the right government official. See the military off your tail.
Right, let's do that. I'll need to meet these good Samaritans at some point.
Smart thinking.
Don't lie about! Get to your seats and hold!
Fire!
Drop mines in her path when she tries to
Brace
run.
for impact! Fire!
Reinforcements coming! On your mind,
Brace!
to a friend in the path!
Shorten sail! Get off the squall! Fire!
The whole place shot there!
Fire!
Off target!
Ready to fire, sir!
Here it comes!
Unfold,
Let's move! That section is out of commission, sir!
Batten yourselves! Brace yourselves! Fire!
Avoid her ram at all costs, sir!
Fire! Hit him there, sir! That'll wipe him out! Fire! Douse the gallants and royals! Fire! Round it all up! Race!
Stay close to her so she can't...
We've been hit! Fire! They land another, we're done for!
We must soon founder, Edward!
Give me some speed!
Four tops loose!
More
Avoid her ram at all costs, sir!
Here it comes!
That clue's up! Eat her sticks! Concentrate on the task at hand!
That was a rumble, by God. How do we fare?
A fine purchase, no mistake. Now I think it's time to lay low and bribe our way back into secrecy.
Agreed. So, how do we get rid of this notoriety we've stirred up?
Money, my boy. A well-placed bribe to the right government official. See the military off your tail.
Right, let's do that. I'll need to meet these good Samaritans at some point.
Smart thinking.
Stop a moment. I can help you fade away.
¿Qué le trae por aquí, capitán?
You're a wonder, Kenway. You've a knack for this kind of work.
It ain't work if you love it.
Sarge.
But I ain't doing this forever, lads. Only until I get enough coin to buy some land and influence back home.
Jesus, will you listen to your tripe? Still dreaming on about that strumpet back in England when you could have any better you wanted here and now.
Ah, such lofty goals for you gents. And here I thought I was in the company of scoundrels. Fine purchase today. What's the crew's mood?
All smiles and no teeth. And there's a few talking about meeting with Master Kid to steal from a nearby plantation.
Plantation? That's ambitious.
Profitable too, if we can manage it.
Aye. It's a good idea.
Let's ride this blow, lads!
Loose all! Let's move!
Unfurl aloft! Man your sheets! I think we've lost them, sir.
Dressed all in white, I dreamed my love came in my sleep. Lowlands away, Madonna. Her cheeks were wet, her eyes did weep. Lowlands away. She came to me at my
Our force was...
Lowlands away, John, all dressed in white like some fair bride. Lowlands away, and bravely in her bosom fair. Lord, to me, Johnny Poker, come rock and roll me over. To me, Johnny Poker, do. Oh, to me, Johnny Poker, the scaffold is a rover. To me, Johnny Poker, do.
We're beelining for the rocks, sir!
Goes
the Royals at top!
Johnny Poker, do.
Studs up with a will!
To me, Johnny Poker, the
Loose and swim through!
To me, Johnny
Haul it in!
Poker,
Get off
do.
the wind!
Oh, to me,
Crew
Johnny
up top!
Poker,
Douse those
we'll
nails!
go on a jamboree. To me, Johnny Poker, do.
Come aboard!
That's all right. It must be... I needed...
Why, look! It's the bastard son of the late William Kidd. Still a mere boy, and yet 10 times the demon his father was.
Fancy seeing you here, Kenway. Still looking sleek and mean. Did you steal that costume from a dandy in Havana?
No, sir. I found this on a corpse. One that was walking about and talking shite to my face only moments before.
Huh.
So, what's this I hear about a planned raid on a plantation? Not keeping secrets from me, are you?
Not very well. Every day, schooners packed with sugar sail past, coming from plantations nearby. Most times they stop here, sell off a few crates. There's one man visiting today that'd earn you a fine profit. So if you'd like to rob his plantation, I'll point him out.
I would. Is it a Mr. Beckford that owns this plantation?
That's the man. He owns dozens round these islands. And he's bloody rich.
Just the sort I like to see robbed.
His agent is around here somewhere. Find and follow him, and he'll lead you straight to your prize.
You're now invisible as far as they care.
But despite the waywardness of your enterprise here, I understand that you are men of discernment.
As you are?
Over. See if
Burford, Manning, to me. We've done with this place.
Aye, sir. What's our course?
We'll return to the plantation and there take stock of our inventory. Good harvest this year.
You might not talk so loud, sir. This isn't anything like a friendly port, Ken.
Nonsense, man. I had a delightful conversation with a chap just now. We came to quite an understanding.
As you say, sir.
All up and unfurl, boys. We're going home.
Captain, you have the look of a man crafting a bold idea. A look I've seen before.
You mark well, Annie. I've just overheard one of the Beckford's men talking grandly about his plantation and all the cargo he's keeping there, and it gave me the idea that I might take these goods off him and sell them off for a better price than he'd ever ask.
Ah, a man of vision. I like this idea.
To larboard, sir! Cast away! Think he's alive, sir?
Careful, Captain! These waters are closely watched by our enemies.
Hold at it. There's trouble afoot.
I see them.
Shipwreck, most like! Ease off the wind! Clews down! Catch some wind!
Get those spars free! Let's see that dock!
Cups! Gallants! Royals! Start!
I know she's a good sailor! Now prove it, my trumps!
Starboard!
Loot floating.
Douse the gallants and royals! Round it all off!
Loose topsails, gallants and royals!
Trim the yards off the wind!
Party! Aloft, lads! Check those royals!
This man's working for Peter Beckford's people. Do you know them? The Beckfords and their sugar empire.
Aye. The Beckfords and the Draxes. I never worked their plantations, but I knew their names from hearing other men curse them.
But you worked a plantation, no?
A modest one, aye. As a striker in the boiling house.
Boiling house? Was it water they boiled? Something else?
Cane juices. It's a hard process making sugar. Dangerous, too. Must be why it fetches such a dear price.
What's it like? Toiling on a plantation day and night?
Well, with the cane sugar cut and harvested, it's run between two metal rollers that crush the juice from the plant. After collecting the juice, it was time to boil away the waters from the sugar. This we did in thatches made of copper. But let me tell you, brother, boiling sugar is near the hottest thing on earth. Just a touch on the skin, will stick like birdlime and burn on, leaving a terrible scar.
Jesus.
Storm, Captain! Looks bad!
Loose all and trim sharp to the wind!
Ride the wind, for all she's worth!
It's a risk to anchor too close. Soldiers roving the plantation will catch us for sure.
Drop here then and sneak ashore. We'll look after the jackdaw.
Here? Why such disarray?
Bit of a do, sir, that's all. It's Wilmington's birthday.
And you saw fit to get pickled on duty?
No bother, sir. We've everything sorted.
We'll soon see, won't we? For you must double the watch this evening.
Double, sir? Whatever for?
I believe I was followed here, young man. By pirates, if my eyes honour me, though the ship was uncommonly large for such rascals. Certainly wasn't slavers, though, not a ship that size. In any case, double the watch. And keep your damned eyes wide for anything suspicious. You up there! Look alive, man! You've a job to do!
Apologies, sir. I'll keep my eyes peeled.
For God's sake, what the hell is going on here today? How do you suppose you'll be able to ring that alarm if you're piss-drunk and barely able to stand?
Forgive me, sir. I am fit and able. If I see any strangeness about,
You'll hear the bell ringing straight away, I promise.
I'd like to speak to the man in charge here. I require entrance to the warehouse. Which of you dogs has the key to the warehouse, huh? Is there no one sober here? Fetch me the warehouse key, if you please. Key to the cask in hand. The key, goddammit! Someone find me the key!
Speed the pace. We all want to get to our points. What was that, Jones? Key to the cask in hand. Ah! Thought we had.
Aye, stop.
Are you kidding?
You can't look all day. He's not about.
I am no threat! Hold, please!
Unfurl mains, let's move! Every last scrap of deck on the wind!
Move down!
Fire! Fire! Douse the royals, toss! Mains out, let's go! More sail! All sail! Hold down! Hold down!
Crowd on all the sail we have!
Oh, to me, Johnny Bunker, the British never sober. To me, Johnny Bunker, too.
No, but
oh, to me, Johnny Bunker, the bosun is a tailor. To me, Johnny Bunker, too. Down west, old ship that ever did sail, sailed on a errand on a windy day. And we're waiting for day, wait for day, wait for day, that we get off.
Larboard, Captain! Shipwreck Jack ahoy!
Mid-times, out to get a with bits of toy. And we're waiting for day, wait for day, wait for day, and we get off day. Nothing in the galley, nothing in the hole. Skipper's turned in with a bag of gold. And we're waiting for day, wait for day, wait for day, then we get off. Our fourth-foot nest, they sprang a leak. Here I pour out timbers creek. And we're waiting for day, wait for day, wait for day, then we get off.
Ease the spanker! Hold down!
Way round Scalby Nest when the wind's back round to west.
Stands up! Let's get moving!
Wait for day!
Aloft, lads! Set those royals!
Douse all but mains!
Into the armor
Reef the
and up
mains!
to town.
Blew up gallants!
Up you blighters, pump us round.
Bearing hard for cliffs!
Get
Wait
them
for
aloft!
day!
Douse all
Wait for
sail!
day, then we get off.
Full for all your
Wait
work!
for day! Wait for day!
Captain, got the sea!
Here's to our pirate republic, lads. We're prosperous, free, and out the reach of kings, clergy, and debt collectors.
Near 500 men now pledge their allegiance to the Brethren of the Coast in Nassau. Not a bad number.
Truth. Yet we lack sturdy defenses. If the king were to attack the town, he'd trample us.
Then let us find the observatory. If it does what these Templars claim, we'll be unbeatable.
Not that twaddle again, can we? It's a story for schoolboys. I mean, proper defenses. Steal a galleon, shift all the guns to one side. Would make a nice ornament for one of our harbors.
It will not be easy to steal a full Spanish galleon. Have you one in mind?
I do, sir. And I'll show you. She's a fussock, she is. Fat and slow.
Your jackdaw handles knives. Pinched her from the Spanish, was it?
Aye. In the midst of a hurricane.
Just before the treasure fleet was smashed against the shore.
Was the haul aboard as rich as men are saying?
1,000 times that. I reckon £1 million worth of reals was sunk that day.
Devil love a hurricane. Might have a dive there one day. See what we can rummage up.
Diving them wrecks would be a nice change of pace for us. No need for violent actions against merchants and such.
Well, that's some soft talk coming from a pirate. And as it happens, I mostly agree. We'll save the clashing of cutlasses for the military. And them that get in our way. Easy as she goes. No telling what you may find out here.
Like staring through a waterfall.
Don't soil your breeches, lads. I got this.
All in the stunsail!
Ease the main, muzzle the gallants!
Loose mainsail!
That ship's a monster. Look at the size of her.
Aye. And we'd not last long face to face with her. Hear that, Kenway? Keep your distance. We'll strike when fortune favors us.
Under cover of darkness, most likely.
Aye, it may come to that.
Trouble blowing in! Brig! Spanish ensigns!
Trim the yards off the wind! As much sail as you can! Douse the gallants and royals! Come!
Hostile warship!
Close up! Eat her sticks!
Reef the foremen!
All in the stunsail!
Ease the spanker! Hold down!
Charles, reckless as they come.
An old friend of yours?
Not a man I call a friend. But we've been doing this kind of work for so long, I can't help but respect the man.
All set!
Water Scanway!
Douse all but me!
Reef the mains!
Fall all! Loose! Douse the gallants and royal!
Mortar's there!
Charles Vane, slinking off with his tail between his legs. That's good news for us.
As much sail as you can! Bleeding bastard!
Skirmish fast. Forget the galleon.
Taking a buffet, Captain!
Fire!
Breaking up, cheese! Give this...
Fire! Fire!
Warship coming in, Captain! She's a cut!
Shorten sail! Kill off the squall!
She's weak, is right there, Captain!
Brace! Here it goes! Brace yourself!
That cloud got us square!
I hit the sack! Fire! Look, Captain, well placed shot there! Fire! Knocking him up, sir!
He'll be swim, do you?
Incoming fire! Fire! Trim us off the wing! Fire! Yes, sir! Good shot to cripple her! Ready to fire! Fire! Fire!
Ready, sir!
Give me some speed! Raise the impact! Fire! Fire!
We're ready, sir!
Look, Captain, well placed shot there! Fire!
Ready to fire, sir!
Fire! Yes, sir! Good shot to cripple her! Fire! Reef! Shorten all sail! Fire!
She's finished, Ray!
She's sailing for that island.
I know the place. A natural stronghold used by a French captain named Ducasse.
Julian Ducasse, the Templar.
Name's right. Didn't know he had a title.
I know the man. And if he sees my ship, he'll know it from his time in Havana, meaning he may wonder at who's sailing her now. I can't risk that.
And I don't want to lose that galleon. Let's think on it. And maybe wait till it's dark before hopping aboard.
Captain...
Let out some sail! More sail! All sail!
Starboard! Flotsam, sir! Looks like room!
¿Puedo ayudarlo con algo? ¡Suerte!
Man your stairs, we trim too.
Is where the cocks do crow. We're all bound over the mountain. And if we drown while we are young, wavy Susiana, it's better to drown than to wait to be hung. We're all bound over the mountain. Oh, growl ye may, but go ye must. Wavy Susiana, if you growl too hard, your head will bust. We're all... Fire! Yeah!
Awaken your mark, Captain!
Fire!
Captain! That's where the most tender!
Fire!
They're on the ball! Who's up?
Fire!
That's exposed! Make it back, Captain! Ready to spit, sir! Lose all! Swim sharp to the edge! Die! Toast the top to haul him in! Get off the wing! Reel him in, me truck! Oh!
I could use some good men.
Unfold mains, let's move! Gallant! Run!
Sally Brown, she's the gal for me, boys. Row, boys, row, boys, row. Sally Brown, she's the gal for me, boys. Way high, Sally Brown. It's down to Trinidad to see Sally Brown, boys. Row, boys, row, boys, row. Down to Trinidad to see Sally Brown, boys. Way high, Sally Brown. She's lovely on the foreyard, she's lovely down below, boys. Row, boys, row, boys, row. She's lovely 'cause she loves me, that's all I want to know, boys. Way high, Miss Sally Brown. Oh, Captain Baker, how do you store your cargo? Row, boys, row, boys, row. Some I stow forward and some I stow after. Way high, Miss Sally Brown. 40 fathoms or more below, boys.
I would say the danger has passed.
Ready to fire?
We're ready, sir!
Fire!
We're ready, sir!
Fire! Get him there, sir! Let him wipe him out! Fire!
Cannon ready!
Fire! Fire!
Awaiting order, sir!
Brace yourselves for collision!
Get the main free!
Lay off on the floor, come on!
And say, goodbye, fare ye well, goodbye, fare ye well. Now don't you hear the old man say,
Loose all, let's move! Loose tops!
We're homeward bound to Liverpool town. Goodbye, fare ye well, goodbye, fare ye
Hold down and close down! Catch some wind! Lay aloft and loose those men!
Loose all and trim sharp to the wind!
All sails loose and stays tight! Orders!
Fire! Look, Captain, well-placed shot there! Fire! Ready to bomb! Fire! She's vulnerable!
Race!
Fire! Let's all explode! Take the shots up!
Ready to fire, sir! Refit all tops!
Give the orders!
Mains out! Let's
Got it all on, lads!
grease the topsails and gallants!
Grease the fire! Pull up gallants!
She's weak!
They're countering!
Come all you young sailor and listen to me. I'll sing you a song of
Clip
the
heave
fish
to,
in the
lads.
sea.
Keys off the wind! Haul in all sail!
Hold hearty, lads! Furl those men!
¡Alto! ¡A por ese canalla! ¡Mantenedlo rodeado! ¿Necesita algo? Seguro que será provechoso para los dos.
Captain, bring in those ropes!
Crowd on every inch of sail!
Try the mortars!
Shot there!
They got us covered! Fire! Here it goes! Grab us back on the... Careful, Captain! Grappling hooks away! That's to the prize! Loose and trim too! Fire! Bloody men! Cruise up! Eat her stick! Almost got him in! Enemy's firing! Fire! Brace for impact! Get us away! Oh! Enemy fire! Fire! Start! Fire! Captain Lance around there! She's got fire!
It's a sound!
Brace yourself!
Damn these eyes!
Fire! Give me some speed! Fire! Fire! Incoming fire!
Waiting order, sir!
Here it comes! That one did some damage! Vulcan!
Just about fish bait cannon!
We must soon founder, Edward! All in the stunsail! Get the mainsails into the wind!
All sail! Round it on!
Goodbye! Bring them in for a steely kiss! Mains out, let's go!
Loose the mains, half sails!
Studs up! Let's get moving!
Loose all! Party like!
Batten yourselves!
Wait for day to get off. See what's built in round and toy, held together with bits and twine. And we'll wait for day as we get off.
forward, Captain. Human Fluxon, Captain. Think he's brig?
Trim off the wind, my boy!
Every last grab of duck on the wind!
Pull aloft! Man your sheets!
Good morning, ladies, all. Away you go, hey! Good morning, ladies, all. The first time that I saw her. Away!
Go!
Gentlemen, as is custom among our kind, we do not plunge headlong into folly on the orders of a single madman, but act according to our own collective madness. The object of our attention is a square-rigged galleon, and we want her for the advantage she'll bring Nassau. So I'll put it to the vote. All those in favor of storming this cove and taking this ship, stomp and shout aye! Aye! Those who oppose, whimper nay.
Never was the King's Council so unified.
¡Alto! ¡Vuelve aquí, sabandija! ¡Allí está!
ahí! Ahora estás acabado.
¡Al cuerno! Yo me vuelvo. ¡Al cuerno!
Por diversión. ¡Puedo darle!
¡Más rápido! ¡No debemos perderlo!
¡Rápido! ¡Que no se escabulla!
¡Tú! ¡Detente! No me merece la pena.
Ya basta, sigamos con la ronda.
¡Quieto! ¡Desde aquí puedo darle! ¡Vas a morir!
Vaya, ¿dónde quedará el bastardo?
¡Quieto! ¡Esa rata está a tiro!
¡No tienes escapatoria!
¡Ir along, muchachos! ¡Double time! muchachos! Double time! See that the cargo is secure!
¡Alto ahí! ¡Rápido! ¡Parad al canalla! ¡Intenta darnos esquinazo! ¡Te tengo! ¡Ah! ¡Eres mío! ¡Alto ahí! ¡No lo perdáis de vista! ¡Alto! ¡Sí! ¡Tú! ¡Queda! ¡Para tu ataúd! ¡Intenta despistarnos! ¡Amigo mío, te tengo encañonado! ¡Podría estar escondido aquí!
¡Míralo, muchachos! ¡Double time! ¡Vamos! ¡Deprisa! Before harbors to hit this week.
Remember the gift you gave me? Well, it answers just fine.
Fils de putain! As bold as a musket ball, and still half as sharp. Ah!
I'm sorry about this, mate. But I can't risk you telling your Templar friends about me still kicking around.
I pity you, Boucanier. After all you have seen, after all we showed you of our order, still you embrace the life of an ignorant and aimless rogue.
What's this?
Is petty larceny the extent of your ambition? Have you no mind to comprehend the scope of ours? All the empires on Earth abolished, a free and open world, without parasites like you. Que l'enfer que tu trouveras soit le fruit de ton insouciance.
The cove is ours!
Hey. I just saw you were logging out, so I thought I'd stop by and give you something. A little welcome gift. We give awards to our top-notch employees for doing quality work. And they're nice to have since there's no official bonus scheme here. I already have about 11 or so. Oh. Bonjour? Of course. I'll pass it on. Well, looks like Olivier wants to meet with you. It's exciting. Follow me. It's on the top floor, so it's not hard to find. But the rest of this building can be confusing to first-timers, so we had the tools team whip up a great map application. Check your communicator. I added a waypoint to Olivier's office. Should be easy to find. Olivier's a nice guy. He won't bite.
Hello? Hi? Testing. Is this thing working? This is John from IT. We met earlier. I was calibrating your animus. I'm sort of the, Scotty of this Abstergo enterprise. In charge of all the techie stuff. Do you have a minute? Damn it. The tracker says you're on your way to Olivier's office. All right. I'll ping you when you're done. I have a favor to ask.
Bonjour. Go right in. He's waiting for you.
Well, unless you are specifically ordering me to abandon it, I won't jeopardize our flagship project. Edward Kenway is the... But this is how Hollywood got its start, right? With pirate movies. Douglas Fairbanks, Errol Flynn, and now we have access to the real deal. Wait. Exactly. We'll talk about all that together at the shareholders event. Right. Looking forward to seeing you too. Take care, Laetitia. Salut! Hi! Thanks for coming in. I know you're busy. So I reviewed some of your data. Pretty raw stuff. Obviously, we need to scrub off some of the dirt to make it family-friendly. Maybe give Edward a voice like James Bond or something. More of a ladies' man. A beautiful city, no? So the main reason I asked you here concerns something called the observatory. It's been mentioned a few times in the footage you found. I'd like to encourage you to focus on locating this specific set of memories as soon as possible. If it were up to me, on s'en crisse. I wouldn't bother. But some bigwigs at Abstergo Industries have been hounding me for days. So, follow whatever leads you find and hopefully we can... Oh, incoming call. I have to take this. We'll keep in touch. Bonne journée. Alan, bonjour. Oui, tout va bien. Naturellement.
Hi, John from IT again. You got a second? Good. I'm adding a waypoint to your map. So, a colleague of yours left for vacation this morning and forgot to send a video file she promised me. Since I hate just about everyone else on your floor, I was hoping you could help me. Could you transfer the file from her computer and deliver it to the courier when she comes? It'll be easy. You just wander over to their Animus, log in, and transfer the file. Easy. And please be snappy before I find a reason to hate you too. Locked door. Not a problem. That's the advantage of me having level 1 security clearance. Now, you do too. Don't abuse it. Log on and I'll walk you through this. Now, you need to bypass the core to find the data inside. Once you reach it, your communicator will download it automatically. You need to find your way around the core to reach the data inside. You cracked it. Good. The file should be downloading. I set up a database for any data you find. Just look for the My Files section in your communicator, and you'll be redirected right away. Everything you download will be found in there. Protected by a firewall, of course.
December 23rd, 2012. Sample Recovery Unit Team Lead Fisher Case reporting on Subject 17, Desmond Miles. The subject was deceased and unattended. Time of death was placed around 00 hours and 7 minutes, with conditions favorable for DNA sample recovery. We had some initial concerns about interference in the vault, but given the skill and talent of this team, we were able to capture useful data. I personally retrieved the subject's backpack and extracted a number of objects of interest to undergo detailed analysis. The subject displayed burns to the right hand, severe enough to fuse the bones, indicating some kind of spontaneous, intense burn trauma. Honestly, we've never seen anything like it before. Head, neck, and torso remained in good condition. I hand-selected recovery agents to retrieve fluid samples, blood and saliva. We then commenced material extraction and were able to preserve several exemplary samples. Data analysis and sequencing is already underway, and I'm told proceeding with exceptional ease. Thanks to the cloud database and the work of Abstergo Sample Recovery Unit 3, the legacy of Subject 17 will continue uninhibited as Sample 17. December 23rd, 2012. Sample Recovery Unit Team Lead Fisher Case reporting on Subject 17, Desmond Miles. The subject was deceased and unattended. Time of death was placed around 00 hours and 7 minutes, with conditions favorable for DNA sample recovery. We had some initial concerns about interference in the vault, but given the skill and talent of this team, we were able to capture useful data. I personally retrieved the subject's backpack and extracted a number of objects of interest to undergo detailed analysis. The subject displayed burns to the right hand, severe enough to fuse the bones, indicating some kind of spontaneous, intense burn trauma. Honestly, we've never seen anything like it before. Head, neck, and torso remained in good condition. I hand-selected recovery agents to retrieve fluid samples, blood and saliva. We then commenced material extraction and samples.
Oh, you're better at this than I'd hoped. Now zip on down to the lobby. Come on. See that file you acquired? I wouldn't recommend watching it. I mean, you could, but it's unpleasant. So once you hand it off, just pretend this never happened, okay? Otherwise, you'll just go to bed feeling sad. Anyway, the courier should be waiting downstairs. She's been here a while. I suppose it goes without saying, just because you now know how to hack all your colleagues' computers, it doesn't mean you should. I mean, not every day, right? No, seriously, though, that's illegal, so don't be a dick. Unless that's your nature.
Hey, Dad. It's funny. I have this memory of you, one I keep coming back to, and I always think about it when I'm working or just before going to bed, because it sort of calms me, I guess. I was 14, I think, and you were trying to teach me how to walk with a light step. Remember that? How to be mindful of how much noise I made when I moved around. Simple stuff. Stuff I understand now, but back then, I gotta tell you, I thought you were just being an asshole. You told me you were gonna go up to your room and sit with your back to the door and read a book. And you wanted me to wait at least 15 minutes and then sneak up there and tap you on the shoulder without you knowing. I even remember the book you were reading at the time, the one by Captain Johnson. And you warned me that if you caught me, we'd have to start all over. Then you went upstairs. And I waited. I waited, and I waited, and I waited. I waited 4 hours before deciding to go up. And even then, it took me 20 minutes to get to the foot of the stairs. And another 30 to get up them. And then 10 to get down the hall, and there I was at the door and peeked into your room. And I was so hoping that you'd be asleep. But no, you were still reading, and I just about shit myself. But 10 minutes later, I was just 5 feet away from you. And that's when I remember setting my foot down. And you flinched. Ever so slightly. You flinched. I thought maybe I'd imagined it, but I knew you'd heard me. You didn't say anything. You just checked your watch, you reached for your drink, you took a sip, and then you kept reading. But I knew I'd failed. You didn't say anything. I didn't understand why. Then I lunged and tapped you on the shoulder, and you turned around, and oh, fantastic, you said, and you scooped me up, and you gave me a big hug, and I didn't say anything. But Dad, was so pissed off. I wanted to scream at you. I'd failed, and you knew it, but you said nothing. And I stayed mad. For weeks, I thought you were patronizing me. But maybe you decided right there that I was never going to be the man you wanted me to be. But I realized just a few years ago that you checking your watch, that was the clue, wasn't it? You let me win because I had been so patient. And I guess that impressed you. You know, maybe at that moment you thought it might be better to be my dad instead of my mentor. I don't really know. Maybe for you they're one and the same. You know, either way, I'm happy to know that both my mentor and my dad are looking out for me that day. I didn't understand that then. I think I do now.
I deliver that package myself, but I'm deep into some database coding.
I'm not sure I can keep this up, you know? This job is well below my skill level.
Yeah, well, your coffee is shit. You could use some practice.
What? No. I followed that recipe to the letter.
It's an art.
Oh, look who's here. So you didn't forget, after all. You're just incredibly rude and made poor Rebecca here wait for nearly 30 minutes.
You limey. Be nice. Sorry about him. He's high on his own supply. So, how should we do this? Data transfer? Great. That should do it. We'll email you the receipt. Till next time. Take care, Sean.
Bye-bye, yes, bye. And don't expect any more free coffee. Arrogant. She's great, isn't she?
Hey, I just got word the courier has come and gone. Wonderful, you're a miracle. No, that's an exaggeration. You're not a miracle. You're an employee, doing a job. But thanks for helping out. Anyway, thanks. Have fun pirating.
Assistance au niveau 2, projet échantillon 17. Support to the second floor, sample 17 project.
Keep it to 3-hour sessions
It's like the regulations say. They don't make these rules.
Oi. Where you going, the market?
No, My parents have asked me to come live with them, and I'd like to.
Oh, what do you mean, live with them? You live here with me.
I'm sorry, Edward, but my father is right. You had a decent wage when you worked the farm. Why can you not be satisfied with that? With me?
Decent wage? That job was near as, damn it, to robbery. You want to be married to a peasant the whole of your life?
All right, Edward. All right.
You leave now, Caroline. You'll never know what's coming to us. Caroline! Caroline!
Wake up, Kenway.
That about?
He left this morning with the galleon, as faith will discover a good use for this old cove ourselves.
Aye, we'll make something of it in time. We could keep a fleet here if we like. And with a bit of fixing up, it'd be a decent place to call home. Might even convince my wife to come one day.
You're married, are you?
In God's eyes, I am. She left me some time ago.
Even so, keep that fact hid away. Most of these pirates don't respect a man with higher commitments than rum and plunder.
Upon mine honor. Let me know if you find anything.
Edward, over here. I found something. You must see this. Come on, man. Odd-looking things, aren't they? Old and weathered.
Is this what they call Mayan? Or is it Aztec?
Are you good with riddles, Edward? Puzzles and ponderings and the like?
No worse than the next man, why?
I think you've a natural gift for it. The way you think and work. The way you understand the world.
Well, I don't know about that. You're talking in riddles now and I don't understand a word.
Clamber on top of this thing here, will you? Help me solve something. Concentrate and focus all your senses. Look past shadow and sound. Deep into matter. Until you see and hear a kind of shimmer.
Ah, right. I know this feeling. I have since I was a lad. It's like using every sense at once, isn't it? To see sounds and hear shapes. Quite a combination.
Every man and woman on this earth has in them a kind of intuition hidden deep away.
I've had this sense most of my life. Only I thought it was related in some way to my dreaming, or the like.
Most never find it. Others, it takes years to tease out. But for a rare few, it comes as natural as breathing. What you feel is the light of life, of living things past and present. The residue of vitality, come and gone. You are a gifted man, Edward.
Has a strange look. Is it worth something?
Nothing you can spend. But if you find all of them, it'll lead to something grand.
How many?
A few dozen, I think. This way. I've something else to show you. I found something else just here. I think you'll take to this secret much faster.
Now this has the makings of a mystery.
It's good, isn't it? Here we are. What do you think?
I think Monsieur Ducasse was a man of many secrets.
Aye, and look here. A solid staircase leading God knows where. What do you suppose lies at the top?
From what I knew of Ducasse, wouldn't be surprised to find eclectic instruments of torture and villainy. An Iron Maiden or a collection of... Not a nice way to kick off. But that is some damn fine gear.
Try the key you took from Ducasse.
That's one. Only 4 left.
Aye. It might be that these 4 Templars have them. See the names here? They've been sent to kill these 4 targets.
Hang me, that's the map I sold to Governor Torres in Havana. He said it marked the location of assassin encampments.
You think maybe you owe them a bit of warning, then? If you have any kind of heart beating in that chest.
Suppose I could? If it leads me to the 4 other keys.
Bad excuse is better than none at all.
leaving already?
I think this cove suits you best, Edward. Better than that costume does.
Oh, come on now. We're pirates, kid. We take as we please and become who we like. Self-made men.
But that look ain't you. It's not who you are.
Who am I, then?
Hard to tell some days. All I know is you like dangerous prizes.
Like the observatory. I think you know more about that than you let on in NASA.
You noticed that, did you? Meet me at 20 degrees, 3 minutes latitude just off the coast of Yucatan. I'll have something to show you there in a few weeks' time.
Edward, what's the news?
Might I have a word, sir? I've been needing coin to set up the shipyard, Captain. The faster we have the needful gold, the sooner our ships will rule the waves. What do you be needing today, then? My thanks for your trust, Captain.
Spare me your jugs, just a wee bit.
Captain's at the helm. Ahoy, Captain. We found a trove of nautical maps and ledgers and the like, scattered about the village. You'll find them sorted in the captain's quarters of the Jackdaw. Quality stuff.
Nautical maps and ledgers. Might come in useful. Decide to build up a fleet of our own.
Exactly my thinking, Captain. Have a look for yourself and tell me what you think. What's our course today, Captain? It's a fine day for any kind of mischief.
What's your feeling?
I'll make no secret of wanting to see the British brought to heel. If we can take their gold and put it to use ourselves, I'd be a happy man.
Spoken like a true Welshman, Addy.
And what's your aim?
Master Kidd hinted at a prize he was eager to show me down in Tulum. Quite some distance, mind, on the Yucatan Peninsula.
You trust him to play it fair?
I can't be sure. He has a way of picking away at my conscience that gives me pause. I should go see him soon.
So long as we take some prizes along the way, I'm sure the crew will understand. I'll set a course for Tulum.
Shipwreck Jack ahoy! Still alive, Captain.
Muzzle that duck, my drums! Man your stays, we trim too. Stunsels, let's ride this squall. I think we've lost them, sir.
Warship incoming! Fire! That's for the extender! Fire! Give the orders, sir! Guns off, I think! Incoming fire! Fire! She's weak, is right there, Captain. Fire! Firing down! Ready! Fire! They're trying to win! Slow them down with train! Fire! Incoming fire! Fire! They've pounded it here, sir. Fire! But hold it elsewise. Fire!
broken. We can improve the ship, Captain.
We're headed straight for land. Short sail. Get off the squall. Mains out. Let's go.
Avoid her ramming.
Fire! Reloading! Fire! Brace yourself! Landed a solid volley, sir!
We'll heal that damage.
We're ready, sir!
Fire! Fire!
Look at it! Put a shot right through there!
Fire!
Ready to fire! We're ready, sir!
Fire!
Cannon ready!
Batten yourself!
If she tries to ram us, drop mines is a great countermeasure.
Brace for impact! We've been hit! Bring the yards off the wind!
Hit him there, sir! Got a wipe him out!
Fire!
On your mark, Captain!
Brace! Fire! Brace yourself! Close up! Round it all on! Trim to! Build up! Down to the royal! Off! That's us go! Down the wall! Hurry! Reel him in, these Keep them back! Any who's not pushing us down! We now have the materials required to make the ship stronger, sir. Fire!
Damn! Got the angle wrong.
Ready to fire, sir! Get the mainsails into the wind!
Hey, boys! Oh,
Loose the mains, half sails.
As much sail as you can!
Oh, no, she's here.
Crowd all over the sail we have!